Splat rats and people. It is a day. There is a winter storm coming my way this weekend, so I will go ahead and say now. I do not know if I will be streaming on Saturday and Sunday. Definitely do plan to stream tonight. Obviously, I will if weather permits. Saturday and Sunday are still on the table, uh, but if not, then I will of course cancel it in the schedule. And I'm going to go ahead and say this now. I hope everybody is going to stay safe and stay warm and do what you need to do to stay alive and keep thriving. Um, this weekend is hopefully going to be a winter wonderland. If it's really good, I will figure out how to stream from my phone for a minute in the afternoon and be like, oh, look, there's snow in Georgia. Um, my southern just showed. But yeah, so I will be I'm going through making sure everything is all set up nice and neat and orderly the way it's meant to be. I know you guys can hear me over on the starting stream like banner, but I will I will definitely be checking that stuff. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick, and I will be back and ready to go for the first 2 hours of the stream, probably before we have our midstream break. Um, Thinking I'm going to be doing the midnight beta, of course, which is what I'm currently logged into and situating myself on. And then after that, let's see if this is solid. It is. Oh, holy crap. Um, I will be most likely switching over to current retail and seeing if that if I can get more decor and stuff. I haven't shown my houses, and I do mean houses because I have two, but I will endeavor to show what I've got currently. It's not anything really. Last thing I did was something for Hanukkah, so it's been a while since I've touched my house. Um, but I want to go and get some decor and start figuring out some of that stuff and just kind of chilling out, having a relaxed stream. Um, all of my chats look like they are in good order. Um, YouTube is weird. It has a specific identifier for the chat if people didn't know. So I have to change it every single stream, and it's frustrating. So very frustrating. But I didn't build the system. Not my problem. Um, so without further ado, I will be right back. Hello, people. So, getting the gameplay stuff shifted up and making sure that's showing. Looks like it is on my screen. So, let's see where we at. I do believe it is about that time. I was running around real quick, just kind of checking because there were a couple of treasure chests. If nothing else, I love treasure. I don't know if it's something innate to me being who I am or what, but I mean, I have yet to meet somebody who doesn't like treasure. So, let's get switched over to the gameplay view and let us get going. So, I have a couple of quests I need to collect over here. So far, I haven't really run into very many issues as far as the leveling process goes. I haven't tried any of the
It's the
max level
Gokini.
content yet because I'm not there. I am getting close. I do not know if it's the Hashira, the favorite of our wily Loa. Maybe you can help. My father Oban is ill, and I have been giving him all my attention. I turned my back an hour ago. My daughter Kansa had run off. I searched the village, but I can't go further and leave my father behind. Please find where she went. She can be on her own, but she's a sensitive girl, and I don't want her going far. That fool boy Haskell wouldn't come down, but he may have seen her leave. Ask him first. Okay.
Zuljara may trust ya, but I don't.
Is that a different troll body type? A slightly chunkier troll. Not that it really matters. Not with these. Okay. So is he way the hell up there? He is, in fact, way the heck up there. Boy, you should come down. This is the sweet spot where I think and watch. If that spot is what you came to, if that is what you came to do, find your own spot. Okay. Kansa, I saw her running toward the wood bridge where we all play. Good luck finding her. If you do, she'll growl at you or just run away again. Uh, so it might be a little insensitive, but I'm wondering if the girl is neurospicy. I'll go with the more polite terminology of the internet as of late. Neurospicy. My bet is yes, but we'll see. Ooh, treasure. I do love treasure. Gimme. This should be fun. Awful lot of bears and things. Is that a capybara? A broken child-sized dagger rests near the corpse of a large horned frog and a small dead capara. Yeah, so it's a capybara. You find that the frog has both the bite marks of what looks like several capara as well as dozens of small panic slashes made by a small weapon, like the broken dagger nearby. Capara tracks and tiny troll footprints lead to and away from the frog, indicating the frog interrupted the child's walk with her capara companions. Someone has placed flowers around a nearby dead capara, perhaps mourning its loss. The child's tracks lead further off the trail and toward the river, followed by one set less of capara tracks. Okay. I kind of love that there's capybaras. They're weirdly friendly to like everything. Like as a creature, I do not understand how they have survived, uh, but they do. So, trail of fruit, small capara, and troll footprints lead from the dead frog to an empty basket laying on the ground. The basket has a large hole in it, probably from the skirmish with the frog. Capara seems to like the fruit and are treating the basket's demise as a happy accident. Oh no. Are we back near that, like, Yeah, we're back near that outpost. Cool. And I didn't pick up this quest. Probably should have.
You're the help Zoljara found?
Oh, dungeon quests. Alright.
I
So,
can do this on my own.
I will end up doing a follower dungeon tonight, looks like, which is cool. I'm curious what the whole thing is. Small troll footprints lead to a shattered earthenware teapot laying on the ground. Looks as if whoever was carrying it stumbled and dropped it. The lid is in two pieces, the handle is gone, and it is cracked in such a way that it is clear it won't hold water. Its carrier has chosen to leave it here, and Kapar are curiously investigating it. Well, treasure first. If it's not going to get me killed, which it very well might, given where it's located. Yeah. Not... That seems to be like a level 90 specific area, so I'm going to hold for the moment. Let's see. I guess I'm getting back to that mom. Betting the kid turned herself in. She's like, well...
These are Amani lands.
What was she doing out past the log bridge? I told her not to go there. And with my basket and our best tea kettle? Oh no, she wouldn't. And alone. Philo, Loa of Children, becomes available for worship at the altar of blessings in a... Oh!
Now go.
She's going to Philo's shrine. She's too old for that. She's almost 13. An adult. Philo is the Loa of childhood and protects children. Parents pray to Philo for healthy children. Okay. It seems a little repetitive. It is even said if a child dies, Philo waits with a child in the afterlife until their parents calm them or claim them. That is superstition, but that's why she's going. We lost her twin, Janaka. She must think she's with Philo. The way to Philo's shrine is dangerous, and that Loa won't speak to her. Do what you can to bring her home. Interesting.
Watch yourself.
Didn't expect to, like...
The Amani need help, but not from you.
The direction she was going and the things she took with her, only a child can call on Philo, and only in a childlike way. The teapot, the picnic basket, she was going to play with him. I don't know what she'll do now that she broke the teapot and dropped all the food she had in the basket. Okay. I guess that's a good enough set of clues. It's a little strange, but, you know. It's fine. It's totally fine. I need that to be done. I want to do that. Oh, I'm literally right here at this. Let me turn this in. Guarantee you this opens more quests on this hub.
Welcome from me and my humble abode.
He confirmed he sent a letter of approval. That's
But I
right.
didn't finish my story.
Father says you may stay, and we will let you camp here. You will be under my supervision. Excellent. Now that we're acquainted, Seeker Gushu can ask you about your cuisine. Oh, the Trollin. Get the flight point, which is not bad to have. And then...
Greetings.
Haven't repaired in a while. Or sold stuff. Goodness. So good. Just getting rid of the stuff I can at the moment. It's lame. That's a little sad, but... Let's see. Anything up here worth keeping? No. I'm not worried about keeping anything for alts. because I'm on the beta, obviously. So it just doesn't make sense. Still want to keep that because that's specific to what in the world? Why are they selling like
The
such low
currents
level
guide
gear?
you home.
Oh, that opened up quite a few quests in this hub. Holy crap.
Will my shell fall off when I grow up too?
Defeat Hidegorger and find Steggy, which I'm
Bye
assuming is like a
bye.
Stegosaurus like pet or something.
Oraka, Zuljara has spoken of you. Go back where you came.
Okay, that's at least in the
Have
direction I
you
was heading
traveled
anyway.
far?
Reenact 5 Witherbark stories in Camp Stonewash.
Come back soon. I'll probably still be here. Take it slow.
Go away. Now go.
Very rude of him. Now tell me a story.
Go away. Zuljara may trust you, but I don't.
Are they all going to be this way?
Finally taking the hint.
But it'll still count, which is nice. A little silly, but nice. Is that? Ooh. Okay.
These are Amani lands.
Ugh. I hate this with quests like this where it's like, yeah, talk to it, and, you know, 90% of them end up attacking. When it should be closer to like, you know, 50 or something. You get that stuff anyway.
It's the Gokinye. Go back where you came from.
I'm not a Gokinye. I'm a troll. So screw you. Here. So it's basically the same seemingly as like saying somebody's in for like the Japanese, I think it's gaijin or something along that lines, and for Jewish folks, of course, it's a goy. So I'm sure, you know, and then there's like the derogatory term for Latin folks and whatnot as well, like what they have for others. Every group has it, which tells you something about humanity. Most of us don't really want to include others. Okay. Killed that. Where is... Okay. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Okay. Gather stuff over here. May as well. That should be all of my need. go and pick plants. Oh, I guess that's a thing to make it easier down here. For whatever reason. Which you don't really need. I'm gonna end up pulling that guy. Oh, surprisingly not. Cool. I'm gonna take a small victory. I'm not pulling something I didn't intend to or want to. So all those. Need maple or not? I don't know. I'm not really one shy. So if you're not a druid, this is going to be a less fun quest. But it's not too bad. Just kind of do your best to order things accordingly. And oh, are these hot springs? Oh, okay. I'm just going to chill with the capybaras. It's fine. I don't need to save the kid. I'm just going to chill here. Just relax. Have a good time. Now, is she gonna growl at me like that other kid said? Hanzo will not meet your gaze. She stares intently at her feet and wrings her hands. Her mother sent me to take you home. Narrows her eyes at me as she looks up and down, balls her fists and stomps the ground. It's clear that she's not going back with you willingly. Am I gonna have to fight a kid? You do not want to take the child back by force, but perhaps you can persuade her by yeah. But perhaps you can persuade her to listen to you by helping her with what she is trying to accomplish here. Judging by the items of raid before Philo's shrine, she is preparing some sort of ritual. Perhaps if you help her with the ritual, she may go with you or go home on her own. Okay. All of these are options. She makes no sound but briefly meets my gaze, points off toward the hot springs. Maybe she wants you to do something there. Follow Kanza and help her by killing 4 Stinger matriarchs. Oh no. I don't honestly... Stinger hatchlings? Okay. That makes more sense. Alright. So it's more of a... hey, do this, but also do this situation. Needed... not too bad. Most likely to run through. But I will highly suggest be a druid. It's the best way to not have problems in this area. Between the curses and the like poisons. Okay, it's just a sleigh, not a specific item. That's good. Let's see, it's over there. Looks like. Finish them all off, which is great. So, I was saying earlier, got the cold front heading through here, and I always like the snow. It does not always like me. Have every time it's snowed in an area, it's always ended up just being a bad time for me, which makes me sad. Tiny vermin. What the hell? What is this? What the heck is that thing? It looks like it's all mouth. Like... Oh! It got big. It is all mouth. Yeah, don't stand in that. That's pretty normal. Siphoning bite. Oh, it's an enrage. That I can remove. That's hilarious. Now, admittedly, I wish I had more damage output. I'm a little surprised it can't recast that, like, growth ability. It's unusual. It's something I should likely, like, report. And I don't know... It didn't see that it was doing anything special. But who knows? Let's see. So, for those that don't know, I've been a software developer for the better part of, like, a decade and a half. And with that, of course, means that, like, when I play games and I'm in, like, a beta test, I actually care a little bit. Oh, imagination, childlike wonder. Those protected by Philo must have both. Beware those would harm children, lest you stoke the ire of Philo and his brethren. Learn of Philo's dark side, and nowhere but death can you hide. Philo is called by many names. First friend, Uncle Philo the Guardian. Children have no need to worship, no need to call him. All Amani children earn his protection. The youngest child of every village is his speaker. Philo says nothing, but all understand. Although fear Philo's power, nothing can kill him and his rage is insatiable. But he is focused, placid enough to eat from a child's hand, but ruthless enough to kill the most powerful warrior if it suits him. Philo protects children beyond death. If a child dies before its mother or father, Philo and his attendants gather and wait with the child until their parents come to guide them. To reach Philo, come to him and play. Only a child or the purest of heart hold him in sway. Oh. So it's not just children that can call on the Oa. That's actually pretty cool. And they explain why, like, she seems insistent on like trying to summon him. Shifts her weight from foot to foot, swaying impatiently. Yep. Kanza claps and jumps up and down excitedly, but she pulls at your sleeve and makes an arcing motion with her hand, pointing into the far distance. There's something else that she wants you to do. Well, crap. She holds her small hand with one finger up. One last... Oh, no. A tea party? Admittedly, I do play female characters, so the tea party's not out of the realm of possibility for my character. But for me personally, I'd do it too, actually. I have a soft spot for the kids in my life. Got several nibblings. I found somebody told me a gender-neutral term for niece and nephew the other day, and I was like, sweet, I now have a single word for them. It made me so happy. And I love my nibblings to death, and I would do just about anything for them. So, you must almost be ready for the ritual to summon Philo, if that is indeed what she is asking for your help to do. She fishes in her tunic for something and presents an object to you. The broken handle of a teapot, presumably from the one she dropped on the way here. Perhaps she needs a substitute. Buy a teapot from a vendor in nearby Camp Stonewash and help Kanza start the ritual. Oh. So I'm gonna get sent back. Something's gonna happen to her. Oh. There's another skywriting glyph nearby. I'm gonna go find it. Oh, it's right there. Holy crap. I'm really close. Yeah. Let's see. Turn this one in first.
Whoa, you're fast. I'll miss you.
I mean, not really, but fast enough.
Go away. Oraka, Zuljara has spoken of you.
Oh. I gotta cook.
Now go.
I haven't done any cooking actually in Midnight yet,
Hello.
so not sure.
Want to hear a story? It'll only take, a few hours to tell.
I'm assuming that is the only teapot. Being sold solo because the earthen don't use pepper. That's funny. Small model Agilzon Shrine. Channelai keychain. Nalarak mask. These are kind of funny, actually. I wonder... I kind of hope that you can turn these into decor items later. That would be cool. But let me buy this for 30 copper.
But I didn't finish my...
I don't care about your story. Now, done that. Where's the... This is so strange. I do love these, like, interaction quests, but at the same time, I find them very odd.
Have you traveled far?
Yeah, I guess we try it.
Home is where your shell rests. Hello.
Hmm?
The
Oh, good.
currents guide you home.
Get to return that to Rinzen, and let's go do this. It's really convenient. Like, they've done a pretty good job so far, as I can tell this time around as well, with clustering the quests more together than they normally do. Which I do truly love. Like, from the perspective of just having... Oh, excuse me. Having played this game for so long, like, it's refreshing when they take into consideration that we are also people with time that we are spending to enjoy the thing that they are putting in front of us. And there's a lot of times where they don't do that, and there are massive time sinks and stuff. And as people get older, they figure out, right, like, you know, we've only got so much time to invest into something. And I invest way more time into, oh my god, it's a giant capybara. I love that. I want to hug it. Can I hug it? Slash hug it. I hug it. It's a freaking giant rodent, and it's adorable. Okay. Philo titters happily and grinning, then tucks into his plate. Philo, my sister, with you? Philo nods slowly, his mouth full of thorn caps. You hug Philo, yeah. Janaka smiles warmly when she sees Kanza. Are you okay? Janaka smiles and nods, but then puts her hands on her hips. I know I should talk to Mama, but when I use my voice, all I hear is you. Philo yawns and stretches and begins to walk away. Kanza, do you have to go? Janaka nods and waves at Kanza as she sets off to follow Philo. Goodbye, sister. I'll see you again someday. Oh. Is he legit just, like, chilling in the hot spring right now? That's amazing. I didn't even see the sister. I'm sure there was like a ghostly apparition or something. I had to see her just one more time. I will go home. Okay, so I just have to go back and turn that in, which is great. Now, I can go and deal with the elemental that I saw over here. Because rares. I like killing the rares. Please tell me it's going to, like, shoot eels at... Oh my god, it's gonna shoot eels at me. Like, I already know that's gonna be the case. Like, look at it. It's made with, like, 5 eels and an elemental. It's almost like 3 goblins in a trench coat. Which is awesome, but also a little concerning. Because, you know, eels and an elemental is a little scary. Sorry guys, I've been running around all day helping my mom out with stuff, and I'm tired. But I'm gonna go as long as I can tonight, and we'll see. We'll see how far I get. I know I've only been going for what, a half hour currently, but I'm already feeling the edge of sleep wanting to take me. I still have to go to the gym in the morning. You know, keep getting them gains because nobody else is gonna get them for me. And I've been doing pretty good on staying on target with my my workouts and stuff, so don't really want that to go by the wayside. There's more stuff everywhere. I don't know that it will be this jam-packed with stuff when Jonalai was a dragon hawk, wasn't he? I think Jonalai's the dragon hawk. It's been so long since I've done, like, the Zolomon raid. I don't know what that does, but I'm assuming it's not a good thing to be in. What's up? I'm gonna stand in it, just so I can see what it does. Okay, it's an actual stun, which is bad. So yeah, if you can avoid that, avoid that. Cool. Yeah, Jean-Eli was the Dragon Hawk.
The living flame be gone, burned in many hearts. Purify yourself, and it will rise.
That was not what I was expecting coming over here.
Speak.
Is that dude on fire?
Now.
Or just glowing because he's standing on coals? Purify yourself and it will rise. I should have brought Zul'Jon. He was always good with riddles.
You better be worth my
The
time.
lower speaker talks of fire in the heart and all hearts. Jean-Eli is the low of birth, death, and rebirth. Maybe the lowest speaker is asking for a sacrifice. Zul'Jara smiles deviously. Hey, Liadrin, how much fire you think is in an elf's heart, eh? Liadrin gives her a sour look. Whatever. The lowest speaker wants. It is either part of resurrecting the Loa or part of the trial. Let's see what he has to say. That is poorly worded there. Can I, like...
You best be glad.
I see the fire in you. Yes. Find more coals, more fire. Renew the living flame.
Did he just hand you that fire?
He speaks madness, but seems deeply attuned to the Loa. Take the call, Hashura, and see if we can start the trial.
Okay. I mean... I'm assuming I'm gonna have to kill, like, the Dragon Hawks on the island. Or... Ah. Found them. Kinda figured it was a murder all of the things type quest. So, that being said, let's pull as big as we possibly can. Oh, that one reset. Alright. Oh. This was a good choice. Because I don't know how many I'm killing here, but we're at 35%. I got two more. I'm gonna assume this is gonna get us to 55. Oh, no, a little bit further. Alright. I will take the slightly better odds than I expected. So, I'll pull these 4. And maybe that one. That. Should, with these 3, definitely hit 100%. Probably after this one, yeah. Just do a wee bit of murder. It's fine. I like the way this looks, though. It looks... Who are these people? I'm doing like burial rites. Interesting.
Could it be? The spark! The fire we need!
That's so weird.
Yes! The flame returns! The fire of Janalai burns bright! Fly home, mistress and master of fire! Fly!
Watch yourself, lower speaker.
Heart, inner fire. Those who follow Janalai have both. Janalai, the dragon hawk, that from ash lights the dawn. At birth and at death we hear their song. They are called by many names: the everlasting fire, the twisting flame, the crucible, the searing truth, the mistress and master of magic. The shadow pine call upon Janalai to stoke their inner fire, fan the flames with their magic, fuel their desires. Life and death are under their wings. As are the songs her shamans sing. Janalai brings us life, ushers us through death and night, tracing the sun on its journey through time. The hatchling, the sage, they are one in the cycle of the Dragonhawk Loa Janalai, patron of life, death, renewal, magic, and the fire in all Amani hearts. It's pretty cool, actually. I don't dislike. I've always been kind of a lore junkie. Just it's it's a cool thing, and like the lore in WoW has always been pretty rich and fairly deep. It's just there's so much of it that it's almost too much at times. Okay, I got a ping on my map. That's lookout point. Yeah, lookout point. Let's go. Love these. They're just so pretty. I'm assuming like all this clouded, misty area is where Harandar is, or where the like void thing is, but I don't know for sure. I'd like to know how you're supposed to get to those, but I'm sure I will figure it out soon enough, because after this, the plan is to I think if it's available to me, I will go to the void thing. If it's not available to me, then obviously Harandar. Alright. I think he's nuts.
Oraka Gokinye. Watch yourself.
Zajara watches the flames dance in the coals. A small smile creeps up on her face. She balls her fists and flexes her arms. I think this trial is starting now. Whatever throws at me, I'll be ready.
Talk to me if you
Sure.
have answers. I don't need your problems.
This old crazy Loa speaker is too busy dancing to tell us what to do next, but I think I know. We could not light the shrines on the way to the temple. Now that Janalai's presence is here, maybe now we can. I'll take the ember to the Hashe shrines. Then maybe the trial will start. I jumped from the top of the Temple of Akalzan. I found my way through the mists of Halazi. I'm ready for Janalai's fire. We can only hope they will receive us after what my grandfather has done. Okay, so...
The Amani need no one.
The coal ready to burn now. Burn and purify. The shrines show the way.
Meet me at the shrine. I will take the call. Let's see what the flames make of my spirit.
Uh-huh. You didn't like the coal. I did.
Fool girl. Standing with an elf. You shame me. On our family's pride.
I'm no elf. How dare you? I am a troll. You keep telling them this. Don't listen. It's very frustrating. But I'm sure it's talking about Leadrin, not me. I really do want to see how they react to, like,
I will not repeat your mistakes,
a blood elf,
even if it ruins our family
character.
pride. I wonder who the next one will be.
Probably your brother or something.
Come to point out more of my flaws, sister.
Yeah.
Why? Afraid I'm a better Amani than you.
It's her brother. Go figure. So, it was... death? What was it? It was death, birth, life and something else. I don't remember. But there were 4, I think.
We are both Amani enough, brother. We only need to give each other more grace.
Okay. Oh, it's only the 2? Right.
The flame rises. Rise to the challenge. Cleanse your spirit.
What do you bring, the leader of the Amani?
Zul'Jara brushes some ash off her shoulder. Jeanne lies flame and has taken the doubts from my heart and given them form. I was not prepared for that. What else do they have in store? Oh, wait. I had some stuff in my bag. Don't need that. That is actually better than what I've got on currently, so that on. It's 1 ring to rule them all. There's a 2nd ring. That's a decent cut. Over that. And then I guess now I can see if either of these is truly better for my character. It's not really. They're fairly equivalent, so gold it is.
Kinde, kinde.
Always rule 1. Always money. Alright. First my grandfather, then my brother. Jeanne, I knew my shame at my grandfather's rage and the rage I feel when Zul'Jara disrespects me. I know I put fuel on his fire by responding the way I do. Maybe that needs to change. I have left my doubt of the Loa behind me. I can leave those thoughts behind too, and continue the path of the Hashay. Stoke the coal. I am ready for the final trial, whatever it may be. So
Go back. Let me face whatever shame still hiding in my spirit.
Behold the last trial. Face to face. Face yourself.
it's her. That's
Quick, child. You
fitting.
accept help because you fear standing alone.
Do not let it prey on your doubts.
That's not terribly surprising. So, but man, it does not hit hard, does it? Reducing the damage I put out sucks.
No, accepting help has strengthened us. My pride will not be the downfall of my people.
Look at that.
Spit it out, or I slice it out with my axe.
Fitting that the last test be facing my own doubt about my leadership and my choices. It felt good, as if the doubt melted away. And I gotta say, I never seen Flame so fit and handsome. Well, that is definitely a form of narcissism if ever I heard it. Zul'Jara, despite it all, laughs heartily and claps you on the shoulder.
The
All right.
Amani never die.
The coal
But
is
you
quite hot
might
now,
if you
and I feel
cross
like
me.
there is something inside it. Breck said this was the last trial, but Janela is not here. What do we do now? Zul'Jara looks at Breck and scowls. Talk to Breck and see if he's got anything to say we can understand.
You did.
Place the coal. Watch the flames rise and the fire live again. Jeanne.
Where is Janela?
The coal! The egg! It is ready!
So, the Dragonhawk is more like a phoenix than anything else. But, yeah. Yo, Sikaros, how you doing, man? I've been making progress with the Amani.
Janalai! She is reborn!
Zul'Jara, your grandfather betrayed and killed me. Upset the cycle. Plunged me into eternal darkness.
Forgive us, Janalai.
You have renewed me. Your trial has purified the line of Zul'jin. A new day dawns.
Heard. Appreciate it, man.
Such is the cycle.
I'm just kind of making sure I go through the storyline now, because I know when the expansion actually hits, it's going to be a mad dash. Always is.
May the inner fire of the Amani never die.
That's actually pretty cool.
You better be worth my time.
We did it, Hashura. Janalai is reborn. Yeah. And we have her blessing. Zul'jara closes her eyes and briefly enjoys the feeling of the flame against her face. Sweet. So now we have even more blessings. Let's see. Glow of fire grants you their blessing. When an attack would cause you to die, absorb the attack and become immune to all damage for 10 seconds. Oh, cool.
Spit it out.
So it's like a secondary
or I'll
version
slice it out with my axe.
Of our God, not survival of the fittest, the frenzied region like auto kick in. That's pretty cool. Jonal's trial has made me realize I need to make things right between me and my brother. He acts out at me, but it's because I put him down. I do not think about how hard it must be to be my brother. We should also check on how our preparations are going, and if my troops are getting the food and rest they need. Nalarak's not going to go anywhere. He can wait a few hours. Means Zul'jara
You're
back in the
still,
village. Okay.
Akelzon was right to start you on the path of the Hashay. Your flame burns brightly, Zul'jara.
Madoru Janalai. I have learned much of myself from your trials, and hope to learn more in the trials ahead.
I mean, there's only really the one trial left. And then, I mean, I've gotten a bunch of the minor blessings, I think. So, I probably need to do these in order to get another minor blessing would be my bet. So, I may go back and do those real quick. After I turn, like, I'm going to go turn these in, then go hit those up. And then do probably the follower dungeon for this. So, let's go. Turn that in first. Right. The child came back home. Kanza's his mama. Kanza, you're back safe. And what did you say? Why do you speak now? Why worry your mother so long? I had to see my sister one last time. Ridiculous. Excuses. Lies. You did not summon Philo, girl. You're right, father. No more excuses. For you. Get out of my house. What? Fine. I feel better anyway. And your cooking is no good. Thank you, Hashura, for all that you've done. That's kind of funny. Oh. Hate that when the, quest mob, like... Or, rather, the quest turn in
Will you
is
join
based on
our
the
hunt?
interaction. Yeah, see, so this one gives us that altar, like, option. I don't know what you did or what the Loa did, but I got my Kanza back and more. She's talking again like she used to. More even. She never talked a lot, and I'm going to make her a place where she feels safe to keep talking to me.
You are
That's a
always
good parent.
welcome among the Witherbark.
Oh, wow. Okay, so let's see, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more. And they're all different. So they've got to be out of the like minor quests that are around. I just don't know which ones have I missed. interesting. Maybe I'll get another one off of, like, keeping down this line.
The Loa are back. I feel like a child again.
That is an expensive fish. Good lord.
I'll just stay here and rest my bones.
Contract the Amani tribe. Okay. Oh, enchants are coming from the renown ranks again. It's good to know. I need to reload now because I interrupted that. Oh. But yeah, gonna do, I think, go do the follower, like, dungeon real quick, and then I'm gonna head this way towards picking those up first, and then I can queue for the follower dungeon from over there. That's confusing. Hold on.
The Loa
There we
are
go.
back. I feel like a child again.
Killing
I
Twilight
thought I'd
Blade
never see the day
cultists.
the tribes reunited. Blessings of the Loa be upon ya.
Glory to the Sindorai.
Huh.
Sunwell's glory shine on.
Interesting. I mean, I just have to kill 8 of them, right? And collect equipment. So here, there, just kind of a quick line through. Should give me most everything I need. Some of these have quite a bit of health versus the others. Kind of sucks, but it's okay. Alright, that's one. Take care of these pretty quickly. And 3 more cultists and 3 more items. And get the rest of the items right here. If I can avoid the Shrouder, I'm going to, just because I don't really want to take the time. Same equipment. And that's great. Here. Nice, quick, easy. Like, but yeah, so the Amani so far have been interesting from, like, at the very least, I'm happy that they're expanding on the lore for them, because it's something that's been sorely needed for a while. And I like it. think there's more story to tell, but we will learn it over time, I guess.
Good to see you again. Oraka young Hashura.
The chaos the elf cause is nothing next to what we face now.
I'm listening, my friend.
Oh. Thank you. These are covered supplies. Will help us return our operation to normal. All right.
But you didn't hear the end
It's
of my
fairly quick.
story.
So, looks like the boy has realized there is more in this world than his family farm and the big bad trolls of Zolomon. But I'm not done with him yet. He's going to learn hard work too. The boy needs to make up for the disruption he caused and the work we lost. It'll be a learning opportunity for the both of you. Why am I getting lumped in with him? You're going to make something for us. Pay attention. One wrong move can destroy the Lightwood. With the Twilight's Blade sabotaging our equipment, our resources are too limited already.
The lower of victory keep that.
Okay. I mean, I'm a bird and I'm chopping it, so... You know. So, sanded. Chopped, sanded. And then, whenever blade is bound to it. Boiled. Interesting.
Akilzon's winds brought you to me.
Did not expect an outsider to pick up our craft so quickly. Must be a good teacher.
Sit down with me. Let me tell you a story from my day. It is Akilzon's favored. I'm listening, my friend.
Kill Covert Commander Tofir and rescue Kelor Sunshimmer. The boy is a fool, but he's a courageous fool. It's time to test this weapon you crafted. He'll be going after their commander. He's killed many of my crafters, but revenge is not worth his life or that of anyone else. They did not go through all this trouble just for him to die now, huh?
I'll just stay here and rest my bones.
So what was missed was the elf that was bound and running around with us real quick was called out, and he's like, I was a fool. You were just people like us. It was the Twilight's Blade that attacked that night. But I must make this right. The Twilight's Blade will pay for my sister's death. So, now I gotta go save him from his own stupidity. Why are so many of the Blood Elves so dumb? Not that it really matters. I'm just gonna do a murder. Come on. I mean, down a lot easier than I thought he
Malanore.
would, but... Alright. You came to my aid. I suppose the old woodcrafter sent you. I must go back and give him my thanks. I was wrong about so many things. Yeah, no kidding. You're stupid.
It is Akilzon's favored.
Still in one piece. Very good. Maybe the boy learned the second part of the lesson without dying.
Good to see you again.
My commander killed some of our own. His troops most likely killed the boy's sister, but even though killing him would make crafting weapons and sending them back to Amani's art easier, it's not worth that boy's life.
Sit down with me.
Yeah.
Let me tell you a story from my
I like
day.
that they're proving that the Amani trolls are more than just the barbarians we've fought in the past. It's pretty cool. I definitely think that it has always kind of been there, but it's always been a situation of, well, we're on the side of this force, and so rather than diplomacy, let's just attack, which not unusual for World of Warcraft or the world at large, but it's not bad to look at the nuanced side of it. It makes it more interesting. You save the boy's life, and maybe now he will think before he rushes off and makes a life-ending decision. And eliminating the head of the sabotage ring will allow us the time to make all the weapons we need. Things tend to work out for the best, huh? Even for you. Here's a little something the crew and I want you to have. So, just gonna get a new weapon, I guess, and some rep.
May Akilzon bear you on her wings.
Cool. I'm sorry, I know now I should not have made such a brash decision. Thank you for teaching me who the real enemy was, and to think before I act. You're welcome, child. Now go back to your farm. Zolomond's no place for an elf boy like you. I'm surprised he's going to be let go. But it's not a bad thing. And where is... There's a treasure in here somewhere. I would like to find it. Ah. Right there. Let's see. And there was another quest chain over here. I think that was the Gnarlden ones. Yeah, I didn't pick these up. But
Oraka, my friend. I be listening.
I was sent here to prove that I am ready to be an Amani warrior. All that want the honor must prove themselves. I chose the Gnarlden since they are close now, and I hear Zuljara softened them up a little. Looks like I wasn't the only one who thought that that and was wrong. But I still need to collect as many trophies from the Gnarlden as possible. If I have the big shot Hashura helping me, there's no way I can lose, right? You get the trophies, I will stay behind to watch our backs. Really?
The keen eye of Akilzon be on ya always.
This is going to be a grody quest. 35 trophies likely means that there's at least 20 kills that have to be done, if not more. Many warriors have chosen to face the Gnarlden since they came to Zolomon, but many have failed. They thought now that the Gnarlden are in our territory and weakened, they would be easier. The Gnarlden hunters have collected tablets from the Amani hunters that fell here, but with you at my side, we can get vengeance for those that lost their lives here. No killing or life risking required. We don't have to kill the Gnarlden. We just have to get close enough to gather the tablets. What do you say? So, recover 6 tablets.
Noah bless ya like ya blessed us.
In other words, what he's saying is, kill them all and get the tablets while you're doing it. They didn't say the trial would have this many Gnarlden. We'll be done with this trial in no time once you get them trophies. Then I'll be made a proper Amani warrior, and you be an honorary one too, yeah? What a jerk. It's fine. I'm just gonna murder, like, everything and just be done with it. We'll see how many, trophies I get off of these. Because got 2 smalls, mammoth riding one, and then this, like, troll looking dude. Which seems like he's a slightly worse one to deal with, but... Nothing crazy. So, of the 3 there that I killed... Okay, 4 got me 5. It might not be too bad. It's just gonna be lots of kills. Okay, that one's in the cave, this one's out in the open. So, not really a worse one, just the name of the specific, like, mob. That got me 10 more. The trophies won't take too long. The Amani stuff might take a little longer if you're not careful. he's there. Got it. Love that. Not bad. So, I saw an interesting thing with, like, isekais and stuff, and, like, how they, like, set up the orders and rules for the world. That basically, like, when they have, like, an adventurer's guild of some kind, that part of the reason they're like, hey, bring back the ears of whatever, isn't because they're trying to be gruesome. It's because it's like, hey, something's not going to let you just take its ear. And two, they do a specific side of the head for the turn-in, so that way it's impossible to get double credit for kill. I had never really thought about it too much before, but it was interesting to me when I was reading about, like, some of that setup stuff. I'm like, oh, it's not a bad way to explain it, albeit, you know, kind of still gross, but part of me really, like, wonders if maybe, like, that's the situation with some of the quests that we've got here. Like, that's the explanation is, you know, the zebra hooves, right? It's like, hey, we need X number of zebra hooves. Well, some of these zebra have gotten hurt and stuff, and so they're missing the specific hoof that we need to bring back. Just harkening back to an old school quest in the Barrens, but still. Also, treasure bag. Alright, I need 3 more trophies, and the last 2 of these Amani. Yeah, kind of figured. And I'm willing to bet when I go to turn these in, dude's gonna be missing or something. That's how it always goes. Like, oh, he got himself in trouble. Great. Now I gotta go and rescue him because I have to rescue him. Is this last one, like, over the fire pit or something? Oh, just here. Got it. Alright, let's get out. Still here. Look at all the trophies you found. I'm gonna be a full warrior in no time.
Talk to me.
Mm-hmm.
You honor me, Hashura.
Did you get the trophies? The Gnarlden have plenty of them from all their
A
fighting.
fair wind brought you to me, eh?
Oh, man. That is a lot of trophies there, Ashura.
It be Akilzan's
Those
favored.
tablets, no one can
Greetings.
question our strength.
Akilzan
This is
Dakaru.
funny. All of them were actually dead, right?
Sokobone.
The hell, man? The leader of the Gnarlden here is known as Tusk Taker. Take a wild guess why she's named that. There is a trophy this one has in a cave. Take it, and she will run out raring for a fight. Defeat her for me, and no one can challenge my right to be an Amani warrior. They can't challenge my right, but definitely should challenge this guy's.
May you always see the way
Like,
ahead.
I really always hate the, like, stuff around, oh, hey, you know, go do this for me, and I'll become the proud warrior and whatnot. It's like, no, you won't. You're just a... What the hell? This is not Tusk Taker. Guess I have to beat some of her underlings first. Yeah, they called out to go and get her and whatnot. finish these up and then go to, Did I just get phased? I got phased in the middle of fighting, which means I have to start over. That's some crap. They need to fix that. Like, if you're in the middle of fighting, you should not be getting phased. I'm sorry. Like, it just should not happen. I understand that it's kind of an automated setup, but it's poor, like, user experience. And it happens an awful lot, so... I'm just gonna kill him. I'm not gonna use my special stuff. Not worth it. Need to check. Blood. Hunt, void, rot. Okay. Get 3 bark breakers, 4 bark breakers. Are they? Okay. That's so ridiculous. Is that any good? It's okay. Yeah, it doesn't have that much health. It's not bad. I think there's nothing I can really do about these, where it's like, you know, and these are pretty strong. They don't last long, but they are pretty strong. The 15 and 20% reductions are a bit much. Alright. Really, dude? I'll take the trophies now. Meet me back down the hill.
Did Zuljara send ya?
Dude, I hope this guy trips on his face and just smashes his own tusks out. Like, the hell? There's a treasure over here somewhere. There's supposed to be. Is it? Ah. Here we are. And then I get rid of this guy.
Sokobone, welcome.
Ha! Tusk Taker is dead. The others will see me as a true Amani warrior now. When I tell them I took all the trophies that killed Tusk Taker.
Oraka, my friend.
That is all the trophies we need. I'll take them to the meeting point nearby. All we gotta do is wait there for Huntmaster Jinki to show up.
You're always welcome.
I'm willing to bet that the Huntmaster watched the whole thing and was like, and is probably gonna be like, yeah, you didn't do crap, dude. Or this guy will become a warrior anyway.
It be Akirzan's favored. Greetings.
There you are. The Amani Huntmaster hasn't shown up yet. That just leaves you and me. And you must be mighty tired from all that. But he's gonna freaking turn on me. You can easily see Kelvujo reaching slowly for his weapon, clearly thinking you won't notice. Interesting. As a druid, nature itself will shield me from your betrayal.
May you die bravely, but not too soon.
The hell? I mean, I'm gonna beat him, but... So ridiculous. Oh, is he a rogue? He just did Fan of Knives, so I'm assuming... Yeah, Amani really like their poisons. didn't even kill me. I'm not scared of you and your stupid trees. What? That is enough. Kelvujo, you know the punishment of cheating on a trial. Oh, good. I'm glad he got his comeuppance. That makes me super happy. Like, super happy. But, let's see about the follower dungeon. I gotta do my Sara Caverns. So I've done Murder Row, I've done Windrunner Spire. I have not done Den of Nalarak or the Blinding Veil. So there are 3 new dungeons on here. I do want to do the Mysara Caverns, because I've got the quest for it. We'll see just how good or bad it is. Let's go. All right. Investigate the depths of Mysara Caverns. And
Hashura, Orakazul, I am blessed to be here to prowl with me. I have used the shadows to see inside the cavern. I have seen my people dead, alive, or both. I fear they be sacrificed for some dark purpose. Come, I will guide you.
I'm a
We're
little
gonna rescue my
concerned
people.
that all of the, like, followers have more health than I do right now. Now I don't know if that's just a idiot tax that they get for being followers, or if I'm that far behind in gear. Because I don't feel like I'm that far behind in gear, but I don't know for sure. Matter of fact, I think I've upgraded basically everything at this point. So, yeah. Alright. Oh, they have so much health. Just one after the other. Yeah, staying alive. It's good. But my health is definitely low compared to the followers, and that's kind of concerning to me. Okay. Don't know what all they're going to end up pulling. Do I have to actually interact with each of the prisoners? Yeah. Why did the bear pull? I mean, the hell? The bears are just like coming. Right? Like, I wasn't seeing things there.
Another
Right?
widow back. Another bag of coin for Murojin.
He be the one bringing my people here. Keep out of his way, for now.
Okay. I mean, I'm gonna probably go this way. Just because I'm gonna go this way. But I'm actually concerned with some of this stuff.
Who be stealing my kill? Who be letting Alazi's little kittens go?
Oh, crap. See, a normal group would be able to look at that and go, hey, let's just go around like the tank and not pull extra crap. But the followers go out in the middle of nowhere, pull every daggum thing. It's frustrating. Oh, so very frustrating. Okay. This one's back there. Idiot's gonna actually, like... I'm gonna do a bigger pool here. Oh, crap. Get it all over here. Single spot. I'm gonna end up pulling extra crap. I hate it. This will get me up to 7 of 8. I need one more. Which means, right here. Not gonna bother. Dude. Not even sure where these bosses are in here. But this should get them running around.
What does my eagle spy with her shiny eyes? A trespasser?
An interloper! But you won't take my prey from me.
What? Where? Is he gonna come, like, down here? What? Oh, it's like way down there. So I have to, like, fight to him, I guess? Alright, that's fine. I don't care. At least I, like, can head a path. I think that's the right way. Yeah. Okay. Can't I, like... Okay, so stuff is got bounds and whatnot where it can hop backwards, which means it can clip into walls, which sucks to deal with. But not anything insane. Yeah, let's not have that. So yeah, it's an either or. Just choose a path that you want to go and then kill and release them and whatnot. And then down here for this guy and his bird. Don't know what he does. But I'm going to make an assumption.
Your head for the quarter. Ready, Necrax? Cut where the blood flow.
Can I not, like, actually pull
If I
aggro
don't
on the
get
bird?
ya, Necrax will.
Come here. Okay.
Freeze.
I don't stand in those, I'm sure. Oh, he's a hunter. And not a very good one.
Strike. for the heart.
And kill the bird.
Necrat, no!
Oh. Okay, so killing the bird gives us a bonus damage on him, it looks like. And slows him down a little bit. So, I guess it's more of a...
Defeat survive. You won't. Come back to me, girl.
Finish him. Finish him. There we go. Wasn't too bad.
A
Very
good
straightforward,
kill, Hashira.
like...
And I rescued all that was still alive. But why did Murojin bring them here? The kidnapping won't stop until we get to the root of the evil. Follow me.
Oh, cool. Now this looks really cool.
That not be natural. And the energy flowing into it. This is hex magic. Using the souls of the dead in powerful magic spells. I hope this is not why they brought my kin here. If the maker of that monstrosity be here, we must stop them and make sure their creation is put down.
So there's a whole other, like, area we can't see right now. Interesting. Oh. Classical, don't stand in stuff. And I get a feeling this is not necessarily a gauntlet, but closer to... Alright. So definitely want to kill the Gnarlden first. When running with people. With these, it's a little harder to... Come on. A little bit closer. Thank you. I'm assuming, or hoping, that we kill him and all of these things drop. But I don't know for sure. Okay. Come here. Don't pull extra crap. Let's kill him.
It'd be worse than we thought. How many of my people have died here?
Well, that's unfortunate. I wonder if you can move fast enough, if you can prevent him from summoning all these to begin with. But I doubt it. It feels very much like it's gonna be an infinite thing. I don't know if there's others, but we'll see. Not a fan of that. Get to this back side of him. Oh, cool crap. Pretty please. Okay. they're gonna end up pulling extra crap. Always do, and it drives me nuts. I mean, tell them to move, maybe. Be pulling extra crap. Alright. Absolutely no excuse to pull extra stuff. What are they doing? Short answer. That time. Maybe they're getting better at their player emulations software. Okay. Interrupt. So the reanimating warriors, it's an interrupt to make
What's
sure they
she
go
doing?
down.
She's rending the souls, twisting them, feeding them to that monster. There are souls still that we can save. You confront her, I gonna release all the souls I can find.
I want him dead first. Doesn't even matter what I want. This is very reminiscent of the
What's this? New souls for my experiments?
rude.
Your soul be forfeit. This affliction hit hard. Go, make them suffer. Ma'ako, ka, shada!
I'm assuming getting actually hit by these is bad and that they need to get murdered. Come on.
I gonna poison your soul.
So kiting.
You gonna be tormented from beyond the grave.
Of course.
You accomplished nothing. Raktul.
Nothing hard there.
Still rise.
She's dead, but her evil lives on. There still be many angry souls. I will keep them busy and keep them from feeding the monster.
That's fine.
But the monster be up to you.
So we gotta kill that thing. everything on the bridge and just kill the one side. Because you're gonna have to kill at least one side. Oh, don't get hit by that, I'm sure. I'm willing to bet whatever that is either like an insta-kill or like a curse or something, so... Oh, I don't like that.
Where are my souls? What have you...
Be careful. He seems powerful and unstable.
Kill the drum guy. And then we kill that guy. I'm a little concerned with the, like, stuttering ahead there. But, alright.
Need more power! More souls! Long!
Okay, don't stand in that. Oh. Yeah, willing to bet. Okay.
Smash!
Alright. Upside he goes away after a while.
Get my hands on ya!
So kill the binding totems, but I'm a little impressed they actually knew how to battle as me. I'll take it.
With the creature dead and the vile branch gone, we with the bark all be sleeping a little safer. For now. We will always be looking over our shoulders at the vile branch. Come back with me. The chief be having a reward for you.
Okay. So drop from the instance group, and then I can go turn this in. It's unfortunate the turn-in wasn't inside of the dungeon. A lot of them have been, so a little bit strange. Where the heck was I? Here. Alright. Wait, what? Where did that come from? Wonder if that one is from freeing that kid. That, like, blood elf kid. Or from doing this. We'll have to go look. I don't know what the lead up was.
The Witherbark welcome you.
Alright, let's see. Helmet, waist, head. Or no, back, waist, or head. Head is going to be the best upgrade
The
there.
Witherbark thank you for your...
Not bad. any other like goodies that I got while I was in there? Doesn't look like it. Let's see, what is this quest up here? Wonder if this is a follow-up to the little girl?
Do you need protection?
As a Torn Tusk, I am the pride of the Revan Tusk here in Zolomon, but the Torn Tusk reach beyond Zolomon. And we remember the dark history of the rivalry between the Witherbark and the Raven Tusk. Interesting.
Nalarak gives me the strength to outlast your enemies.
As a Torn Tusk of the Revan Tusk tribe, I am cautious of Witherbark because of our history with them in the hinterlands. My family moved here because of them. The Witherbark here in Zolomon seem to respect us, but the Witherbark I remember in the hinterlands killed and backstabbed their allies for power. They worship the spider lord of Shadra. When the hinterlands Witherbark temple Shadra Alor fell, the Witherbark must have fled somewhere. Look around for evidence of hinterlands Witherbark and of Shadra. Oh. Hey, it opens one of the other blessing-like things. So definitely want to do that. I don't know what the impetus was for that to open up, but side quests, they matter here. What am I looking for? I'm assuming something I click on. Yeah. A Zunwatha ritual scroll. That's not great. Wild Hammer trophy? Oh no. Yeah. Yeah. Hinterland's Spear. Don't touch my hunt. Oh! When we fled the Hinterlands, I brought some of the recipes and relics of Zunwatha with me, but the ingredients are very different here. Admiring my trophy, Wilder Hammer dwarves foolishly attacked our villages. I brought it with me from the south to Zolomon. Don't touch my hunting spears unless you're seeking a lesson on them. They are tipped in poison from Skullcroc. Yeah, those are definitely Hinterland's Witherbark. That's
It's an honor to battle beside
problematic.
ya. We are Nalarak's claws.
Alright, all the places they mentioned are right next door to Shadra Alor. They probably worship Shadra. I remember fighting in that temple. It sucked. We can't trust them. They are like the venoms they use. They will poison the rest of the tribe against the Raven Tusk. Again. It's us all. Okay.
May the Bear Loa be your bastion. I fight for the Revan Tusk.
I lost friends to venoms made from Shadra's spiders in the hinterlands. I gotta know if Shadra's lurking around here, twisting the minds of these Witherbark. No Revan Tusk will be safe in Zolomon with Shadra worship and Witherbark around. Maybe I seem paranoid, but I have my reasons, and you have Halazi's ear. You could ask him to reveal to you any hidden spiders, yes? I know those long ears can hear them skittering. There's a shrine behind me. Stand in front of it and see if he'll grant you a boon.
The Bear Loa make you.
Guess let me... Oh, fun. It's a chase away quest. I love these. These I actually find fun. You basically just get close enough and they all skitter away like the bugs they are. An awful lot of spiders through here. Wonder what this looks like with the arachnophobia like thing on. Because if I remember right, they're all supposed to turn into like crabs or something, or Markura, which I can never say that name, but it is what it is. Hey, baby. Ewok, what you doing? Come here. Come here. Yeah. Aw, hi, my girl. Rude.
It's an honor to battle beside ya.
The spiders fled. I thought they would put up more of a fight, and you said they were small. Well, it doesn't matter. Alazi has set us on this hunt now. We need to see it through.
Always welcome in Revan Tusk lands.
As a Torn Tusk, I'm... Nope. There we go. Halazi's hunt.
Nalarak gives
All
me
of
the
these
strength
spiders.
to outlast your enemies.
All of these spiders. There must be something that we are missing. Halazi knew exactly how to reveal them, though. Go to Halazi's temple. I have no doubt that there is more to this. Seek out his lowest speaker.
Put a good word in for me.
Yeah, so this has to be tied to a mix of doing like the Witherbark quests and the like quests right over here that were near the Temple of Halazi, the like lumber yard stuff.
The long-eared hears all.
Halazi
and
says he
life's
called you
ear
here to help.
screeches.
Is that true, Ashura?
Halazi's shadow hide you.
The Vile Branch are cooking up more bad things. You should go to the source and make them stop. Halazi has smelled their venom mixing place someplace to the southeast, and he thinks it's more than just frog venom. Oh, Halazi also said to bring back some kind of huge fang. Frogs don't have fangs, though. Well, find it anyway.
May your footsteps and your fur be soft.
Halazi says that the Vile Branch have made a new venom that paralyzes makes its victims not move. That's hilarious. So they can drag them off to be sacrificed. He says it's frog venom. I said that doesn't make sense. Frogs are poison, right? Halazi said frogs are normally poisonous, not venomous. But these have sharp horn bits on them. So maybe they have venom? I didn't know frogs could have venom. Did you? Let's find out if these do. Then the Witherbark can make an anti-venom.
Nago Hashura.
Oy. Is this guy, like, poisoned? Can I, like... Nope, doesn't work. I tried. Upside. I can actually see everything here now, which is great. So... Venomous horn. Horn frogs. Alright. Is that another player? Yeah, it is. Okay. I'm not gonna be rude. Does suck a little bit, because it means that I'm gonna be competing to, like, pull mobs, potentially. Or that it's already been cleared of those mobs. There's some frogs. There. 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 That gives me another 3. I need 8. So, if I can find another pack of like 3 of them, it's not too bad. I only got 2 horns off of 3 frogs. That's not great. So they're a chance to drop, not a guaranteed. Which kind of sucks. Oh. There's a number of them right here, though. Heck. Yes. Come here. Come on. There we go. And all the horny frogs we need. Why hello there, new tests of... Oh, Lord. Is it just the one guy that's the problem? Yeah. Nope. None of that. Good. Didn't realize I could actually bump him out of that. It's handy. So knockbacks, staying out of the paralytic. I will say most of the mobs have been relatively easy to deal with lately. Like they're... I would have expected more. But back to Halazi. I will probably be really close to 89 or 90 by the time I'm out of here.
Halazi
Because
can reveal what
I've
is
still
hidden.
not done
Like if you lost your dog.
Nalarak.
Or something else.
So I have whatever's there. I have the Riven Tusk stuff down at the bottom of the map. Whatever's left of the current chain that I've been on. So I've got a bit to do here. I'm willing to bet for 89. I don't know about 90.
Halazi picked me as his speaker.
Look at all the
Isn't that
samples
nice?
you found. The chief will know who can make anti-venom for sure.
Remember,
Look for the
Halazi
big
likes
thing.
offerings.
Hey, that's a
like
spider
fish
thing.
and feathers.
That must have been one huge spider.
May your footsteps and your fur be soft.
This means there are both frog and spider venoms in the mixtures. Halazi says he senses somebody beseech Shadra with that fang. They must be a really big spider if their fang is that big. Halazi doesn't like that the Vile Branch had it. I can tell. He's unhappy. His ears get all flat like the wings of a kite. Oh no. He went airplane mode. That's funny. It's a good reference. So we gotta help out. Take the samples and the fang to the Witherbark Chief. The Witherbark, we Witherbark have alchemists that can brew anti-venoms for both spiders and frogs.
Halazi's shadow hide you.
Yeah. This is definitely interesting.
Always welcome among the Witherbark.
Oh. He has a quest that's locked. Halazi has sent me to find a venom expert. Do you know of
May I
one?
pray not hear you coming.
Halazi sent you to speak with Mixer Jamanga. He has a deep understanding of venoms from all over the Eastern Kingdoms. In other words, Vile Branch.
All made or gathered in Zulaman with pride.
Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of these because they're not... It doesn't make sense to keep these at the moment. Anything else I can get rid of real quick? No. It's fine. How is that down? A trinket. What the hell? I don't know when that happened. It's a little concerning. I've been running around minus a trinket for a while, though. I mean, it's okay. I haven't died, but still not ideal. Let's see. Yeah, I'm just going to sell that at this point. No point in keeping it.
honored that you shot with me.
Alright. Let's... That was the one telling me that he had those recipes, isn't it? From, like, the hinterlands?
I'm listening, my friend.
The Lily Barker studying venoms.
But you didn't hear the end of my story.
Let us take a look. This venom is from local frogs, you say? I can make an antivenom from the samples, but this fang... I know this fang. It's the Shadra fang from Shadra Allure. This worries me. How did the Vile Branch get it? It should have been safely hidden away. Send any victims of this venom to me quickly. Now. Huh. Great.
Did Zuljara send you?
Add demons to your manga. Right. I feel better? Maybe? I'll go right now. It is good to have hope. Dude. Like, dude.
I fight for the Reventus. We are Nalarak's claws.
The Vile Branch are the ones doing something with Shadra. Could be spiders. Could the spiders be working against the Witherbark? This doesn't make sense.
Always welcome in Reventusk lands.
We will untangle this mess about Witherbark and Vile Branch soon enough. The Loa Shadra and her schemes must be our first priority. Watch the spiders run in terror from you. And something struck me. The spiders are not just running in panic. They're going somewhere they feel safe, and even I can see them now. They're not hiding anymore. They're on the run. Our hunt continues. Let's follow them.
I'll watch your back.
Joy. Let's find out where that is. Yep. Gotta love it. Very, what was it in Harry Potter? They, like, had to follow the spiders out to the giant spider in the woods. We're in the woods following a trail of spiders. Why are they not attacking us? That's not what I was expecting. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Oh, I walked into this place earlier, actually. I bet you there's other stuff that she has said that I have missed at this point. Cool, I followed the spiders. I know this looks bad, but listen to me first.
Ah, it be Halazi's favored.
What's going on here?
Such a helpful young soldier.
The Vile Branch are attacking the crypt and stealing everything. Just let me explain.
Do you need protection?
Let's hear about it. Keep your weapon on hand.
The bear lower make you hide.
Talk fast, Shadra worshipper. I can explain, I swear. I concealed my knowledge of Shadra before because so many people assume she is an evil force. Our Lady is merciless, but only to her enemies. When the Witherbark left the hinterlands, we had to leave our Temple of Shadra Allure. I brought two of her relics with me, the Eye and the Fang. Vile Branch stole the Fang. They are near where I hid the Eye of Shadra, collecting venom from her children. Please kill the Vile Branch trespassing in the crypt. We can't let them find the Eye.
Blessings of the Loa be upon ya.
You knew Shadra was here all along. Yes, we brought two of her relics with us. We hoped she would return, but now the Vile Branch are trying to use her and her children against us. I didn't even realize the Fang was gone. I was too embarrassed to tell you when you showed it to me. I rushed over here right away to check on the Eye and found the Vile Branch here. In other words, let me go do a murder. Got it. And by a murder, I mean mini murders all at once. Let's go. The four spiders. No? How about we remove both the poison and the curse? Crap. Continuous poison bolt's kind of rough. Okay, cool. I have the eye. And then now it's mine! I am Poison Druid.
Sit down with me. Let me tell you a story from my day.
I can understand why they want the venom, but the artifacts are just for communion with Chandra. What would they need with them?
We stay in
Must be to
Halazzi's
weaken us in
shadow.
our ability to commune with her.
Keep your steps light.
There are 3 relics of Chandra. I only had 2. I had the Fang in the village and the eye hidden here. They must have stolen the Fang somehow, then came for the eye. We never had the shell of Chandra. It was lost when we left Chandra Allure. It's possible the Vile Branch have it. The Fang in the eye should let us talk to Chandra briefly, even if we lack the last ritual relic to summon her. Come with me, I will show you how.
May your prey be too slow to get away.
Don't really like bringing the spider Loa back, like, at all. Pain in the butt to deal with way back in the day. Fang. Eye. We have no altars, but it should still work. Place the Fang first. Chandra's please speak with us. Yeah. My Witherbark and a Reventusk. Most interesting. The loathsome Vile Branch are working against my children and my return. Recover my shell from the depths of my Sara, and we will punish the Vile Branch together. This is the Chandra I remember from Chandra Allure. She will assist us if we help her.
I thought I'd never see the
Is this
day
another
the
quest
tribes
for
reunited.
the dungeon? Recover the shell of Chandra from within my Sara caverns. Oh, we have to do the dungeon again. Chandra has asked that we recover the 3rd piece of Mixer Jamanga's ritual, the shell of Chandra. With it, maybe we can bring her back. She recognized both the Witherbark and Reventusk as her allies. I felt her approval upon all of us. I believe this is the right choice. Alazzi set us on this path, and we each got our roles to see it through. Gather your allies and go into my Sara caverns. I would expect one of their leaders to hold the shell, kill them, and take
Put
it back.
a good word in for me to Zul'jara.
Yep. So gotta go do the dungeon again. Willing to bet it's off the first guy. If that's the case, I'm gonna just go do that and be done. So, there it is. My Sara Caverns. Let's go. Again. I'm really hoping it's on the first guy and not the last guy, but I'm gonna check the dungeon journal and see. You. Loot. How about all the things? Does not say. Which makes me wonder if it's going to end up being on the last guy. Which I really don't want to go all the way through this again. Yep, nope. I'm not. I will do this another day. Oh man. Hey buddy. Hey Rip. Good boy. So, definitely something to keep in mind. Want to clear out those quests and these quests before doing the Mysara Caverns, like, initial quest. Because you'll get this one, which is a second one for that dungeon, when you're doing your level up, like, run-throughs and stuff. Now, admittedly, it's 25,000 experience, which is not a small chunk, but not huge either. Go back down this way. Love that we have another giant, like, troll road here. I'm, like... Because the other one is, like, Zuldazar, right? Where they have that. I'm just kind of wondering if like they all connect for some
Oraka
reason.
young Hashura.
This is a shameful fate for Kelvujo, but one that he chose. You, Hashura, have proven once again to be strong. Take this as thanks for helping to weed out the weak and unfit from our warriors. Sweet. New weapon. Let's go.
Such a helpful young soldier.
And it got upgraded. Heck yeah. 189 is pretty good. That's solid. Do approve. Do like. Wow. I mean, okay, so 50% health is a lot. I didn't realize how much these restore. Given how much health I actually have right now, that's more than 50%. That's pretty impressive. Let's see. I have no idea why I have Ocean Crystal Powder. Nope. Not picking that up. Sorry, folks. Oh. Well, that sucks. Can't use that anymore. It's okay. Every little bit counts. Now I'm curious. I come over here.
The blood of those who died today will become the flood that washes the invaders from our lands.
So many dead. What have you done, Jean?
Oh, while we've been away, he's gone to play. Oh, buddy.
Go on. Hashura.
Zul'jin has taken the troops without my orders again, and the number of casualties. For what? For wood? I want to take his tusks, and Zul'jar growls, but seems to center herself. Kanduru will need help with the soldiers' death rites. Help him prepare the herb mixture and pour it onto the fires. My brother and I need to talk. And we get a choice of decor reward, which means we'll probably be able to buy the rest, but...
The Amani will always...
Sister, you return. While you were prostrating yourself before the Loa, I secured real power.
And how many warriors did you sacrifice to take this lightwood back from the cult?
Sacrifice? They are heroes. Heroes that fell as true Amani, reclaiming the lightwood at Atalaman.
And they are dead just the same, Jean. Warriors, you are relieved. Go be with your families. We will care for the dead. And I swear if you do something stupid while I go to Nalarak, I'll cut off your head myself.
He's paying attention. He thinks it's weird. He's a good boy, though. One of my many good boys.
And what's the report?
I love my brother. We are as the day is to the night, but even so, as children, we were close. Zul'jin is smart, but he doesn't understand. A victory means nothing if there is no one left to celebrate it. He's supposed to be my right hand, not a pain in the neck. I hope I've not left Zul'jin without guidance too long to turn him around. Ugh. I wonder what these look like. Ooh. I think I like that one the most.
Where have you been?
Not that it matters, I mean...
Don't worry me like that.
Alright. We must set aside what Zul'jin has done and focus on the final Hache trial. Face in Nalarak, the Loa of War. The Raven Tusk were once beloved of Nalarak. Legend has it that his Loa speaker was so devoted she followed him into his temple, and his den with the most faithful of the Raven Tusk's warriors. Now the temple is sealed. We cannot speak to the lowest speaker. But maybe Liliju knows how to get Nalaruk's attention. She keeps watch for the Twilight's blade at Torn Tusk Overlook with her guards.
Always got a place in Zulaman.
Are you sure your brother will follow your orders?
We have no time to worry about Zul'Jan. Our focus must be on Nalarak. Let's go.
I hate it. I guess you can't actually use this until you finish the whole thing. And you only get the one blessing at a time, it looks like. What is it, buddy? Alright, I'm gonna sit down here and get the flight point.
We are Nalarak's claws.
Have that one to take me to Arndar, which started out here in Silvermoon anyway. I haven't seen any of it.
Always welcome in Reventus.
Hashura.
I remember you from before. The Gokinya and Amani Czar. Is it true that Kinderu made you and Liadrin Hashura? Or does it spread that you helped Zuljara along the path of the Hashe, and that the Loa are back? But I have not heard a sound from Nalaruk's den. Liliju puts her hands on her hips. Typical. You came to us last, didn't you? We needed help too. We will, but we need to speak to Nalarak to do so.
On my life, Liliju. With Nalarak's blessing, I will rid Zulaman of all that threaten us.
Well, they were kind of cool in here.
To commune with the sleeping Lord of War, you must sit at his fire. But all that have did not come back. I hope you be successful, but I wouldn't lose sleep if he eats your face off.
Wow, what a rude little kid. Like, dang, man. I do not pity Liliju. I was around her age when I took my place as leader of the Amani. I'm proud of her. She's sticking up for herself and her tribe. She gave us what we needed, and I will not go back on my promise of helping her.
I'll kill Zanzai be on you always.
Nalarak is the Loa of War. His trial must be a battle. There would be no greater death for an Amani than to die in combat against the Loa of War. No greater thrill than fighting him. Does it not make your blood pump faster and harder in your veins, Hashura? Zuljara lets out a feral howl and laughs. Come, meet me in Nalarak's prow, and we will sit at his fire and face our last trial. Together. I don't like this.
Zaranago.
Oh, it's a dungeon.
The Amani leader gives you leave.
Yeah, so, all that said, I think this is a great place to stop for the night on here. I'm going to take a quick break, and then I'm going to switch over to retail, I think. And actually, is this a rest zone? No. Do they have a rest zone over here?
My goods are my pride. Come back soon.
Not that I can see. Are those furbolgs? They are. I didn't really go looking over here, but I don't want to. I guess the prowl is just supposed to be inside of, like, this mountain. Anyway. Alright, we can go back to Amani Czar, rest at their inn, and then go on break. Oh, man. And that's another one I gotta do. Those quests. Hey, buddy. Okay. I will be right back. Thank you guys for sticking with me, and see you in a moment. Alright, I am back. Gonna continue on with WoW, but I'm gonna switch over to retail. Got a few things I would like to do. Get this switch back over to the gameplay view. Gotta load. Oh. Already did the quest for getting the Void Elf Demon Hunters. Because I mean, you kind of have to, right? Like it's just kind of a thing. Not that I have one, but. Not sure if how close am I on? It's interesting. Should interesting. Okay. Still had a time walking dungeon to do. I got core I would like to grab. I want to go check out. I mean, all this stuff is just gonna go straight back up on the auction house. I'm trying to clear all of that stuff out and just be done with it. Oh. Yeah, the shop has changed. I'm not buying any of this stuff. I did see this, which I thought is kind of adorable. I thought they were supposed to give these to people who had the like long-running
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
My brain. The like long-running subscriptions. But I have yet to see one, so who in the hell is buying this for that much gold? No one. That's ridiculous. Like, we're at the end of the expansion. Nobody's going to be buying most of this stuff. I'm just trying to get rid of it, and it's a wholly different thing. Part of me is really tempted to do that time walking as a tank, but at the same time, I really don't want to. And I can go goof around in my house for a minute. Which, Guild Neighborhood is pretty cool. My house sucks at the moment, but it's a thing. And it'll be fine. I don't remember. Yeah. And it only went up to 6 before. I guess. Okay. I'm not even sure. Is there enough? Are there enough items to get that much? That's okay. I'd like to do a random time walking. And I am primarily Boom Chicken at the moment, so that gets to be the thing on the docket. Now, as for all of this other stuff, I'm not worried about you. Are the horrific visions still up? I didn't think they were. have so many the restored coffer keys and stuff. Sworn vow. What are these? Are these like... What in the hell? What are these? I'm gonna go and see what these are, because now I'm very curious. And I'm relatively close to these up here. Wondering if it's some of the Twilight's Blade stuff for the pre-patch. And if it is, it's kind of a cool thing to know. And also potentially a thing to do for my alts. Maybe get them a little bit of additional gear for the end of the expansion. It's supposed to be like right here, but it isn't. Wonder if it's part of the pre-patch event that shows up next week or this coming Tuesday. So we got a little bit of time. But yeah, so I was told, like, back here, that basically to get the, like, 5 out of 5 mastery of, like, Timeways achievement, for, like, Turbulent Timeways, I would have had to have started, like, the prior week to when I did. And then I did the math, and it says, like, that achievement ends here on the 10th, right? Which is a Tuesday, as we all know. So I currently have 3, including this week, which would mean here, right, have whichever, I guess it's going to be, looks like it might be Dragonflight Time Walking. Interesting. And then I would have whatever Time Walking is this one, right, which would give me 2 more. And then it would end here. So I should have enough time to do this. But yeah. Yes, these quests don't actually exist at the moment. That was Archivist Copper Moss. I'm curious. See. Oh. It's part of the, like, Lunar Festival stuff. Is the Lunar Festival going on right now? Let's call it a Scarab. When's the Lunar Festival? It's here. It ends here. It starts here on the 16th of February. Okay, so we don't have that for a couple weeks yet. That would be the Elders of Kazalgar stuff, which I don't think I've done. Let's see. World events. Is it not in? Here it is. Yeah, as you can see, I've done these, and I've done most of them a very long time ago. And this one was 2009, for God's sake. I guess I never did the Cataclysm, Dragon Isles, or Kazalgar. So I have these three to do. So I will probably go and do those just because. But I've got, I have the meta achievement for it because I did it forever ago. Right? I think. Yeah, I'm back on retail now. I'm waiting on a time walking dungeon so I can finish off the weekly quest. I've been enjoying the beta though. It's been a lot of fun. I could go for that. I mean, technically I could insta-queue if I wanted to, but I have to. See. Is it? It's and your. That'll work. Been having fun with my druid. Yeah, it can be pretty good. Oh. No houses? Dude. Oh, yeah, sorry. I show myself offline, but I am definitely on. Don't know if that'll reset it or not, but it's fine. Just want to get this last time walking out of the way. Oh, can we not? Can we not join? Do we have to actually have a full group for cross faction? Yeah. Heard. Same as me. I was gonna go pop over to my home real quick. Oh man. Arms are sore. And so
our town center bustles with new friends. Let them know our home is their home.
How about we know? Don't be cold and tired, man. That's no good. Like, you gotta be more on point about stuff. There we go. But yeah, I had So back when Hanukkah and like Christmas and stuff were happening, I was in here goofing around, and I may have made a dreidel and a menorah. I was feeling festive. And I went a little bit weird with some of the decorations. I wanted to clear these out and work on some of the decor stuff tonight. This is kind of a chill thing to do, because I'm feeling a bit tired and I don't want to do anything crazy important. What in the hell? Excuse you. There is. Fairly certain this is supposed to be a standard width door. There we go. Better. Oh, why? Why is it this one? This dungeon sucks so bad.
Our fleets will be unstoppable. The Alliance must not claim this prize. All who oppose us will fall.
Well, that stunned me.
Let the hunt begin.
A target.
And it looks like the stupid damage meter got cut off again. Feels weird. I'm used to the other groups I ran with. I was actually at like the top of the DPS meter, so it feels a bit weird to be as low as I am right now. But I guess these are the people that are actually like worth something playing right now. May end up changing my my talent build. Every time, man. Yeah, I discovered earlier I was running around without a second trinket, so I was worried that I might end up having that issue here too. All good, dude. You're staying alive. That's what matters, right?
I do not have a target.
Pretty sure.
How dare you sully this holy place with your presence?
Did I not have?
I call upon
I
the
did not.
surging waters. Arise and wipe out these intruders.
Let's go.
I do not have a target.
my target for some reason, and it's a bit of a bother. Should have a split here shortly. Yep. Oh no. App releases are awful, dude.
True prey retreated into the shrine.
Why am I not seeing all of your messages over there? I'm seeing them in, like, my, one of my other views. I've got several views of everything that's going on, but once... You know, it's too bad it's not this weekend, because then you could be like, hey, sorry, I can't be on, because inclement weather has put my power out. Nah. Then they'd be like, well, come into an office. Because that's how that always goes. Other... Yeah, feral. Oh. I'm assuming by proxy you mean like stored procedures and stuff. Which, yeah, if those don't get sent over and things get missed, that's a great way to end up with all kinds of jacked up data. Yeah. I'm sorry, dude. I've seen so many of those go sideways. And it's just kind of par for the course over the years. Oh, we're doing a full pull? Alright.
Protect me!
Yeah, healer is solid for sure. And your threat gen is doing great, dude. Like, holy crap. We can... Yeah, I'm gonna say, like, it's... Don't want to get hit. Honestly, I'm not rocking all that many at this point. DBM, I've got details still, but that's about it. Like, there's not, like, handy notes and stuff, but nothing that's really combat specific. So, because the current standard Blizzard UI has been fine for me. I mean, it's okay. It's not active for these yet. It's, I think they've only got stuff for current expansion situated, but yeah, I'm waiting on them to update some of the older stuff. But even so, like, it's not too bad. I hate these damn things.
I do not have a target.
We're gonna get that second group. But I mean, even so, like, with the changes they've made, I honestly don't see much need for, like, DBM, because if you've looked at, like, the holy crap, my brain, the boss, like, cooldown thing, it does fine. Which I need to check. It keeps turning some of these things off for, like, the gameplay enhancements, so, like, the damage meter and whatnot.
Lord Stormsong.
Intruders, I shall cast your bodies to the blackened depths, to be crushed for eternity.
Won't be streaming tomorrow. Gotta prep for the winter storm that's coming through. It's got a pretty heavy potential to knock out power, and yeah, I gotta be on top of it. And then Friday nights are always nights out with a friend of mine anyway, so even if there wasn't a storm, that's what I would be doing. But I'm planning to be on Saturday and Sunday as much as I can. I may actually do some slightly longer streams if possible, because I would like to. But alright, I hate these balls. They suck. Can we, like, make our balls collide? No. I don't remember this, like, mechanic very well. I just know it's irritating. Bruh. Am I gonna have two now? What the fuck? But yeah, so yeah, Saturday, Sunday. If I don't have a whole lot, like, come back and be like, hey, no power or whatever, I'll probably try and stream a bit longer, just so I can get through more of the weekly stuff and get more comfortable with the new specs. And I want to try and get some gear situated for some of the old, like, alts that I have not stayed on top of with the gear. So that's
Darkness rules, pestilence spreads.
yeah.
The doorway is open.
It led us into its lair. Prepare yourselves. This beast will be a worthy hunt.
It's a mix, but primarily I just want to be ready to go for the rest of the, like, pre-patch, stuff, because I know it's coming, and I just, yeah, I know, like, they're way the hell under geared, but I've got, like, paladins and mages and whatnot, which would primarily be tanks for most things. The DPS are obviously DPS, but I don't play heals because I'm not good at heals, and you don't want me to be a healer. There's the denizen. It. I don't know about that. It's also not my favorite thing to play. I get anxious about heals. Tanking? Not even a question. It's like, all right, I just go grab stuff and I'm fine. But heals just always get freaked out. Oh, sweet. Can I get... I have one of those. You guys need it? I'm a
What makes you
let people
think
have it.
you can oppose my will?
But
It is the
sweet.
law of the wild. The strong take from the weak.
Enjoy this victory.
Let me go turn this in, and then
last.
yeah. If you want to go do a few more dungeons, I'm cool. I'm game to do some dungeons. I don't normally do a whole lot of them, but I'm not opposed at the moment. That's the Dorgal one. It just sucks that, like, you're on kind of an undergeared tank, so I don't know what we can do. Fair enough. Yeah. Let's see. Where is the turn-in? Have you done your weekly stuff yet?
You are acknowledged. Returning to work.
Oh, you know what we could do? Because well, I guess you may not care as much, because you don't have any houses, right? So, I was thinking maybe we'd go decor hunting a little bit, but if you don't have a house and don't care about it, no point in that. Oh, man. that the old? All right. Hold on. Let's see. No, time walking's done. That was the last one I needed. Trying to think though. I got plenty of mounts that I love, but this is probably my favorite. What in the... No. Well, this one. My fiery warhorse. It can't fly, but it is my favorite. I got this back when Karazhan was actual content. Yeah, I can do more time walking. That's fine. Not gonna kill me any. Could potentially switch over to... Yeah, I don't have a problem with that. Are they undergeared, appropriately geared? Oh, here. Well, that works too. I was just gonna toss you lead real quick. I mean, fair. Man, that's fast. That is not a bad thing to be.
You are too late, outsiders.
Oh,
the
dude.
temple belongs to my master
It's been
now.
so long since I've done this dungeon.
Soon, Zul will awaken the Tsar.
Yeah,
Then the
it's that
Troll
one.
Empire will rise again.
Oh. See, we have additional sword. And this is what I was used to seeing in the other like time walkings I did. It was like, even with my terrible rotation at the moment. I remember right. We attack him, we have to run away, right? He should go down fast. Oh, it's that. Damn it. Rude. I mean, rude. Not intentionally. Damn it. Every time. It's fine.
It is too far away.
It's a lot of extras there, guys. I need to reposition myself to a better spot. Shoot. It's fine. You know, considering I've been hit with every single one of his terrifying visages, I guess I'm not doing too bad. But I'm also fairly well geared, so. Yeah, I do like a solid healer.
Rezan was a powerful Loa. Perhaps you will make a worthy sacrifice for Zul.
Didn't realize that that could be broken out of that way. That's really handy to know. I had the stupid typhoon for those now.
I do not have a target.
Oh, I haven't. Lord. Yeah.
Master, I want your bones!
mine's going a little slower because I went and hit the others real quick, but it's gonna go down pretty fast here.
You die
Yep.
with me.
Good.
Target.
You'll be in pieces.
Here we have. Oh crap! I should have rezzed the healer. I didn't realize. I don't know if we can survive that.
You'll be in pieces.
Yeah, that was my bad. Oh. If you manage to do this, man, you are a beast.
Flesh for master.
But yeah, the need to move in all the poison spots is always an irritating thing in here. I hated that mechanic so much. Oh, you got this, dude. Need to set. I'm gonna set the healer as my focus, so that way I have it relatively up, and I know if the healer goes down again, then I can just res them. I'm trying to remember. Is there any way to change? Nope, he just does. It's always fun to be the tank in these situations. It's never fun to be the person eating dirt. Although it's always cool to see these things too. So you're doing an awesome job, dude. Just a little bit longer. You got this. He doesn't have much health left.
Master, gonna build me again.
Trying to remember where we spawn at. Way the hell over here. It's fine. It's an easy enough run back. Yay, more sword. Isn't there a way to avoid, like, most of the, bees? Keep it in the beam of light.
Target something first. I do not have a target.
None of that. You were saying that you like to run Mythic Pluses. I'm assuming that's on your Alliance tune that you joined me earlier on.
I need to target
Cool.
something first.
Alright. That's actually kind of cool. So what you're saying is, if I want to run Mythic Pluses later, hit you up. Not talking about for tonight. I'm like talking about for like midnight. Oh shoot! Every time. Every time. Oh no, I was saying every time to me getting caught on fire. Still have the other priest on the other side. everything that this one does. I know it like has the gold thing that it like summons and whatnot, but
Ataldazar's power flows through me.
trying to remember, are we supposed to avoid that gold?
Not belong here.
Or are we supposed to... I really don't remember the...
Ataldazar's power flows through me. You do not belong here. My claws will find your heart.
Ooh, where'd it go?
Corruption be purified. I need to target something. Ataldazar's power flows through me. You do not belong here.
And these bosses, way back, they were so complicated for, like, the time.
My claws will find
Should be
your
able to just nuke her, right? Okay.
My thanks for killing the priestess. You have only succeeded in strengthening my hold on the temple. Impressive. You made it farther than I thought. But I will still be drinking your blood.
Yeah. I did like some of this stuff. Alright. Avoid the spiders. Oh. Do I have... What? Scrap. Just because I can, because I have the stuff and I want to use it before the expansion comes out.
Soon, but you will not live to see it. Let your soul be shattered.
Ow.
I will tear your soul apart.
Alright. Because, yeah, you're supposed to get as far away as you can to...
I need to target something first.
Oh, when did the healer die? How many more do your friends need, if you don't mind me asking? I mean, it works. It's a little bit funky, as you can see here. Like, I've got it where it's supposed to be relegated to just this like corner space, and it likes to expand itself out, which is part of why I still have details up and running.
We have uninvited guests. No matter. I'm certain we can
But
accommodate
I mean,
them.
it seems accurate enough, and I'm not too fussed about it.
Ladies, ensure all visitors are made comfortable. As you command, mistress.
And I mean, I would admittedly assume that it would be more accurate than like even details could be, just because of like the nature of Blizzard actually having access to all the information. Is there any way to get through this without like dying? There we go. But honestly, admittedly, I was really surprised that Blizzard did as much as they did with the like standard UI, and they've made it so clean that it's hard to justify having like a like an LVUI type thing at this point to me. Yeah, there was one I used to really like, and it hasn't been getting updates since, God, like Cataclysm, I think, was the last time I saw an update. And I really wish that they would come back. It was LUI, not Elv, but L. And I just... Oh. Didn't realize I was standing in front of that guy. I'm assuming we need to actually kill these things so they don't get to him. Yeah, there's definitely... So...
All staff to the kitchen!
Oh, shoot.
All staff to the kitchen!
Goodness gracious.
Where you come from? Is it considered polite to murder your hostess's servants?
I mean, if
On
they're...
second thought, don't answer that. I can tell by your dull expressions that in your corner of the world, the concept of a home not made of dung is likely new and exciting.
The hell, man. Think this may be the last dungeon for me tonight, because it's getting close to end of stream, and I'm absolutely bushwhacked. Had to take my mom to doctor's appointments and stuff earlier today, so... And I gotta be up in the morning for the gym. So, life is busy as usual. Damn it, like, with the maggots, like, crap, man. But we don't. Okay. Let's do this. Right way. Oh, the hell? Why am I stunned?
The thorns seek your soul.
Target something first. I do not have a target.
Oh, that's convenient.
Yes, release us. The thorns seek your soul. Fire will be its undoing.
Wish that worked. Used to be you could shift out of stuff like that would hold you, but I got rid of that.
Yes! Release us! Beware the thorns! Beware the thorn! Fire will be its undoing! Yes! Release us!
Continue to meddle in my affairs, and your death will be long and abhorrent.
Sorry about that. That's so. There's also an interesting mechanic right now with like the eclipse stuff. I'm still trying to get used to it, but if you come in and you have under 40 like astral power at the end of an eclipse, it gives you like 15 seconds of casting your filler at like it's like a 15% increased damage buff to it, which is awesome. So. That sucks.
I do not have a target.
Did you call me Mother Nature?
Screams from your flesh. Dance, puppet, dance.
I did not. Oh, God. Oh, I just caught it. That's awful. Oh. The joys of a bio break in the middle of a dungeon.
Your destruction is at hand.
I'm trying to remember, is this supposed to be one at a time on these? Or all at once? It's whichever one is, yeah. It's okay. This is not a single target build.
Give me the iris, you fool! Only I can focus its power. You belong to me now.
What the? That's not good. The crap. Oh, dude, if only coffee worked.
Belong to me now.
Really, lady? I'm so sorry.
You've had your turn. Your destruction is at hand. My body crack. Release the iris to me, sister. My roots will sprout again.
One more boss, right? Downstairs?
It seems you have slaughtered my entire household.
Yeah.
The carnage is dripping through the floorboards. Why not join me in the basement and marvel at death's beauty?
Yeah, so caffeine doesn't work on me. I've been known to drink like a couple of pots of coffee and then just go straight to bed. And it kind of sucks because I've always wanted to be like able to stay awake by way of ingesting a high amount of caffeine. Very useful. Yeah. Like I said, this is definitely my last one. Good luck with your meetings, dude. I do not envy you that. I've got I got a bit more business prospectus to work on tomorrow for some side projects and stuff that I'm being contracted to potentially do. Did we get heroes on for some reason? We did. Go straight into pulling the boss.
Husband, please attend to our guests. No, you won't take it from me.
she's out. I don't mind off tanking for a moment. She's got a lot of health, man. Nice.
Mortals, you lack foresight. Death cannot be stopped. By destroying Lady Waycrest, you have opened the doorway to your world. Now, your nightmare is just beginning.
We're too late. Wait, who are you?
It doesn't matter who they are. We need their help. Gorak Tool cannot be allowed to cross into our world.
Come,
Please aid us. If Gorak Tool isn't stopped, his evil will spread across Azeroth.
None will escape my vengeance!
Hurry! Set them aflame before the Trust King resurrects them! Quickly, burn it! Hurry! Set them aflame before the Trust King resurrects them!
Are we supposed to be setting a flame?
Quickly, burn it! Hurry! Set them aflame before the Trust King resurrects them! Hurry! Set them aflame before the Trust King resurrects them!
I do not have a target.
Hurry! Set them aflame before the Trust King resurrects them!
Inconvenient stuns.
Hurry! Set them aflame before the Trust King resurrects them!
Death cannot hold me. Fools, you have merely
I have to decline. I need to head out.
await you.
Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. Oh. But yeah, I gotta drop for the night. It is time. I am tired. Appreciate you popping in. I appreciate running dungeons with you and stuff. That was a good time. I'm gonna do my outro stuff, and I will see you guys. I'll see you next time. But yeah. So, everybody, it was a great night. It was a good time. I enjoyed it. It was Another wonderful splatter of an evening. Did a little bit of dirt napping and stuff, but you know, that's how it goes. So we'll be back on Saturday, Sunday, weather permitting. If not, of course, I will cancel it in the schedule. So if you're curious, that's how it'll go. But wish me luck, and to everybody else who's in an inclement weather area, stay warm, stay safe. Make sure you have purchased all of your emergency stuff by tomorrow, and have a good night.